All right. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, what else? This thing I can do here.
You can see the tower where the reunification party took place. I should be
See the
there.
tower where the unification party took place. Where? Which tower? In the
You
distance
can see
there?
the
Or?
tower where the reunification party took place. I should be there.
Oh, but instead of you being there, it's that almost crazy.
What a mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages.
Damn. Judgmental much?
Somebody slept here.
Huh. You managed to calm him down? I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
You just didn't know that a vampire was going to show up. So we're doing an investigation. We are a bold vampire. We are doing an investigation into this guy who died. He was a human who did work for the vampires. I think financial work, business stuff.
Jason, proud of his family and his success.
It's a sweet looking family. But now he's, if I remember correctly, right over here. Without a head. Yummy. Oh, I can examine the. Let's see what we can learn from his. Oh, we don't have enough deduction skills. Damn.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
Yeah, no shit. Gross. Oh, we can deduct stuff from this.
The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area.
That's
He
weird.
was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it.
Huh. Then that's that blood.
There's almost no blood left in him.
He was
The
trained.
injury was post-mortem, and the body must have been lying down.
The injury was post-mortem. He was shot after he died.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT.
It was very Canadian.
Moore's driver's license.
And money too. It wasn't a robbery.
They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Ridiculous.
A jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why were you looking for peace, Jason?
Why are you looking for peace, Jason? Maybe because he's working with vampires?
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you?
We're investigating this man's death.
We destroy all that we touch.
Damn. He's very melancholy about his existence. What was that? Maybe I should be walking around with my vampire sense. Let's try these doors as well. You don't know what's in one of these. Maybe a clue? I'm sensing a raging clue right now. Oh yeah, I've got a clue over here. Oh yeah, I found a clue, alright. This is kind of safe area. Now we can go back there if we need to feed.
Sure thing. I'm quitting after tonight. Huh.
Why is that?
You managed to calm him down? I thought
Yes,
that would be
I did.
impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
I'm going to go upstairs now. I must talk with absolutely zero inflection. There's something here. I'm sensing shit over here. What am I sensing?
Ugh, what a mess.
Yeah, and there's shit here.
A fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms.
They install highly secure room. Wait, is there one here? A secret passageway here? Are you saying all this shit is here right now? A hidden panic room and everything? What does that mean? And why are these on the floor? They're from here? What was he looking for? Yeah, what? You alright?
Have you found anything?
I'm going through the financial records. Moore managed the accounts for a lot of big names in Boston. Here, take a look for yourself.
Uh-huh. We know all about them.
Anything worth noting?
Honestly, I don't know. It's not my field. We'll have to take it to the Financial Crimes Unit to see what they make of it.
I
Get
can
in
do
touch
that.
if you find something.
All right.
Perhaps I need to go through and find evidence of connections to the vampires of Boston. That's where we are, yes. And take them with me so that the police do not make unwelcome connections. Indeed. Does his detective vision always look smoky and hazy? Or is there something here
This
that
is
is
where I met Moore for the first time.
disguising things?
Son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
I have not.
I'd rather not know how much that's worth. I'd rather not know how much that's worth.
You would like to come with me?
Okay, sure.
Come. We have things to discuss in private. Why aren't we ever stealthier about this? It's always a struggle. But we were better at this. Delicious. Thank you. You have fully satiated me, and I believe I have left you alive. Though it will take some time for you to recover.
I need to rest.
Yes, you do. Now we must head back upstairs. And continue the investigation.
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here.
Nobody told me there'd be a retainer here? What retainer? Where? Huh? Huh? What? What's that? And now this area is clear. We can explore it for clues.
Deeds, stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camarines business.
I have a question. But what was here? Something was ripped from here. No, this is a tray, not a TV. Why would they take whatever was here? Where did they take it? That's weird, right?
Portfolios of old shares. A Boston manufacturer's files. Portfolios of old shares.
Boston manufacturing. So this is old financial bullshit. I cannot pick that. Nor do I have the key. Perhaps if I found the key, then I'd be able to open the door. Richard Senton, President of the Boston Region Metropolitan Planning Organization, 10 Park Plaza, Boston, Massachusetts, 02116. RE, renovation and acquisition of Lot 6548, Acton Tip, ID 707113. Dear Mr. Moore, I am writing to inform you of today's vote following the quarterly City Council meeting, which overwhelmingly approved your renovation and acquisition project by 89%. With this decision, the city reiterates its support for your client and for the members of the MPO and the MassDOT. You will be receiving the final engineering package from the MPO and MassDOT shortly, which will also include the acoustic measurements around your client's clubs. Sincerely, Richard Senton. Was he their lawyer? He might have been a lawyer, based on that. But then there's tons of financial shit, so is he their financial person or their lawyer, or somehow both? Their finance lawyer? Look closer at the picture.
Lydia and June at the beach.
Look very different there than they did on the... Okay. Where are you? You didn't answer my call. I left you a message. I need you tonight. Let me know. B. Need files. Jason, I'm being asked for files that you should have sent a week ago. I don't know what's going on. Please, but send them over. Oh, I needed that key. No, it's not there. Whoa.
Safe. Now we just have to find the code. Lydia and June at the beach.
you don't have nearly enough technology. Wait. I can clearly see the numbers he used. 1409. But then what order? I should try that. 1409. 140. So it's something that only has 1409 in it, but I think it needs 2 more digits. Where is there nine and 2 more digits?
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
There are numbers, but no, so numbers that help us. Wait, what about the address? No, so it's not. It's 409, right? We can go in that room at least.
Deeds. Stock
Deeds.
portfolios.
What
He
if?
doesn't just manage the Camarines business.
What if they weren't? What if they were looking for the same thing I am? The password to that safe. This stuff about Dahan. Dahan Siaka is not the most active member of your primogen. He's also not very interested in accounting either, so he lets me manage his small fortune as I see fit. He regularly comes to me to launder the money he receives from his numerous deals in occult objects. As amounts are relatively insignificant, this has never been a problem for me. After relying on your generosity for a long time, he has now amassed enough money to get by on his own, despite his erratic financial habits. For this reason, I recommend that you save a substantial amount of money by ceasing your contributions to him. Of course, if this is a means to ensure his loyalty, I will let you be the judge of whether or not this is a good idea. Mr. Siaka is what we call in the business a cash cow, although he describes himself as a collector. He spends his money freely on things that are important to him, without any real consideration for the profit he could derive from them. In addition to the occult activities, occult objects, and ancient works that are rather difficult to transport,
Are
I
you
would also
making
like to
plans
draw
in
your
case these
attention
things sell? Or are you planning to leave us?
to the fact that Mr. Siaka recently invested in property near Salem. Apartments, warehouses, garages, the same type of properties and sizes as property he currently owns in Boston. It would appear he intends to establish a second residence. Yes, we found tickets sometime
Now,
way
the
back.
prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Seems like Dahan is coming up everywhere. What could that mean? It's another police officer.
I should put some money on that. Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt. He was being held up by his 2 bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Yummy.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment. After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
That's it?
Oh, yeah. The guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff, while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going
Well,
on.
I should fix what the...
He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her with whatever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I was barely paying attention. But I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
Not bad. Keep digging, Baker.
Well, at least I helped his self-consciousness. Alright, see here. We gotta change it from being labeled as nothing to being labeled as Vampire the Masquerade Swansong.
I should put some money on that.
Whatever that means.
I should put some money on that.
Alright, I updated the stream info. You gotta stop saying the same thing over and over. Let's see what we can find on the computer. Or not. It says over here. Is that something to pick up? Keys of some kind? Magnetic key. Alright. I can't use the computer. That's fine. Rubik's Cube.
I should put some money on that.
I would love a pizza right now.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now
Smoking.
everything tastes like ashes.
Damn. That's why you shouldn't smoke, kids. It makes everything taste like ashes. Yes, I will continue to keep talking like this. Why? Does it bother you? Oh, this is another safe room that I can use to drink, people. Why can't I drink Baker? He's all by himself here. It would be so easy. I'll just turn off the lights. Click. Alright. I appear to have searched this entire area. This is a very large apartment complex. How large is this apartment? I don't think I've ever seen an apartment this large before. Keep at it. Wait, so that took... No, oh, wait. Hmm? This apartment complex is wild. Absolutely wild. I cannot believe how large this place is. The layout is just mind-boggling. The fuck? Why? Why is this place so huge?
Drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Was he intending to leave as well? Perhaps he was working with Dahan. Wouldn't that be quite the reveal? Jason. Okay, are we about to get the code for the safe? Did the safe code change again? Yes, it's June's date of birth this time. What's June's date of birth? Now I gotta find June's date of birth. Just gotta keep reading this. Right off free tonight, as always. We're going to the movies. Maybe we'll meet when we get back then. Yeah, or at lunch. I left wasn't noted in your plan. Did you see it? Yes, but you already told me that yesterday, so you don't have to. The reference to the curtains. Can you send it to me? Yes, tomorrow morning. Escort us. I'm sure we miss you to the Wet House and Beaches. With pick up Lydia. Don't do it far away like that. I need to calm down. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Come on, pick up. Oh, Jason. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna have to tell June. Just like every time. This is the third time you bailed on us since Christmas, and I can't take it anymore. It's us. It's for the three of us. Not so my mom can watch June there. See you tomorrow. I love you. June is admitted to the French school in Boston. She's jumping all over. Awesome. You didn't come home last night. No, but tonight, yes. I'm looking forward to it. Where are you? It's 1 in the morning. Lydia, we can talk, but call me. I get it, okay? June cried this morning because you weren't here. What's going on? I don't know what you did, but we don't have to talk about it when you get home. If you want, call me. I think she's dead, but I'd be concerned. Where have we not investigated yet? Whatever's over here. No, nothing on that. What's in here?
I've never been in this part
God,
of
this
Europe
place is
before.
huge.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
From Abuelita. What did I just say? Gold coins, a consumable. A universal magnet Key card that can open many doors when combined with your skills. Increases your technology rainbow 1 for the next interaction. Oh, nice. If I consume it. Hold coins restores 5 willpower. Do I need that? Not right now. I can look at the coins, and it will bring me joy, and I will gain willpower. I have just enough technology to hack this motherfucking thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, see what we got here. But we've already seen this from the other side. Oh, it sucks. That was all there was. Hello.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad! You're gonna come join us this time, right? XOXOXOXOXO!
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza.
Is that
We are
Beryl
getting the
Underwood?
family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused.
Rude.
B. Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Rude.
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
Jesus. Jesus. So 4 days after that was when Jesus.
A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Oh, after I opened it. I need it. This is a cool mirror.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
What? They took 911 out of service? Oh my god.
A bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
So someone was wounded but got away. Why can't I sniff the blood? Don't I have tracking abilities that I learned from that guy my sire sent me to a while ago? I remember the bio.
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag in a hurry to leave.
It's probably him after he found out his wife was dead. He had a file for Beryl Underwood? If he doesn't make a mistake, then we cannot underestimate him. Sorry, I'd be reading this, but I'm eating nuts.
Beryl,
Uh,
will you ever change?
I'll take that. Where's the garage? Read that already. Oh my nut! I dropped a nut! I swear, that's not a euphemism.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
Oh, shit.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Yeah.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith. Poor kid.
bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her. Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
Did you already see everything? Oh, wait, this one.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
This is the most interesting read I've ever read in my life. I've never read a book more interesting. See you tomorrow, and then 8 days later. Damn. Jesus. Mag plays on her mom's phone without asking her. She said I could try it with Dad's. I watch what he's doing, but it's not easy to see. Mag spit in Mary's class yesterday. We had a good laugh. Ew. She hasn't mentioned her birthday yet, has she? I'll find decoded Mag's message. It would have been easier if I had my own phone, but Tyler's in love with me. I'm not sure what to think of him. Abuelita gave me a bracelet that goes around my ankle that has a little blue turtle on it. It's so cute. Wait. Okay, I was like, did it say that he was going to give her a phone for her birthday? But no, it was for her first day of school, so that does not me either. And he's not coming. Oh no. Damn. Mom's dead already by that point, by the 20th. Aw. I'm sick of eating pizza. It makes my tummy hurt. Daddy doesn't want to cook. He doesn't want to do anything anymore. I miss Mommy a lot because she made me pasta. I found some candy in the kitchen and I ate it all. Daddy's sad. I got into a fight with, what kind of candy did you, what? I don't think that was candy on the kitchen. Got in a fight with Dad. He doesn't want, he doesn't want me to go to Mag's, and I'm tired of being with Maria. She smells like Abuelita's closet. She never talks to me. I cried, and I said I want Mommy, and Daddy got angry and he cried too, so I went up to my room. He says Mommy's sleeping now at this time of the day there. I can't wait to grow up and leave and open our bakery with Mag. Aw, she has a friend. So the only thing I can think is it could be '07. No, wait. What were the numbers? We know it's a date, and we know the numbers. That might make it easy to figure out what the code is. Where's the on the other side of the? We can figure this out using simple deductive reasoning. You ready for some Sherlock Holmes shit? Let's do this. I don't need to hack it. I've got a better idea. All right. So the numbers are 1409. We know the last two numbers are going to be a 1 and a 9 because that's the year. Then the first two numbers have to be between 1 and 12. So 9 is not going to be there unless it's '09. And the middle number could be anything. What did I say? There was one that was '06, except that's not going to be it. First number is definitely going to be an O. Talking month here. Say, and the second number has to be between. Still a lot of options. Four. And 19. Damn. So that was those were the numbers again. 1409. So I need to find a date that is just 1409. That only uses the numbers 1409 in it. And it's definitely the birthday of June. Forgot where June was. Poor June for living in a crazy ass house apartment. Oh 040919, the day she gave her the diary. She said she was that I'm finally old enough to buy the diary. Oh 04, what was it? 040919? Is that what I said? 040919. That's what it is. It's the first fucking thing. 040919. I was close. Didn't I say 041019? I was literally off by one day. Oh 040919. No, that can't be right. Oh, right, the year she was born. Oh, four. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, 409. 19 minus 8 is 11. Confidential file Richard Dunham. Dear Madame, Richard Dunham is rather easy to understand in light of his financial transactions, as Dr. Dunham is almost entirely dedicated to his research. On this matter, you have nothing to fear from the investments he has made. They are in strict compliance with the specifications that you set out. Most of my work consists of setting up and dismantling financing networks to prevent any traceability. It should be noted that his needs are growing, which is tied to the expansion of the scope of his experiments following his recent breakthroughs At least from what he tells me. Unfortunately, I am not in a position to give an opinion on this point, but from a purely financial point of view, the results are not there for the moment. However, I have high hopes for the markets that are sure to develop in the near future as a result of your drive. Please keep in mind that the investments that have been made are colossal. Other than that, Dr. Dunham does not get involved in the management of his affairs as long as the sums he requests reach him quickly. However, he instructed me to inject resources into private institutions for individuals suffering from psychological issues. I believe he would like to keep an eye on his most interesting case. This is the dude who is a psychologist of what's his nose, right? His needs financially are growing. Hypnosis.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
Wait, he took over management of the Red Salon? Because I thought he told MM that he didn't give a shit about financing the Red Salon.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Did you find anything? All right, no problem. Oh.
I feel like I've explored everything now. So where's Hilda? Where's Hilda's shit?
Who'd leave that lying around?
A pizza? It's called food, buddy. I know you don't understand it, but I don't need to feed. Really don't need to feed. Well, fuck Hilda. Where haven't I looked yet?
What a mess.
I've just got one more question.
Yes. What do you want to know?
Does the name Fortress Security mean anything to you?
Does it ever? Hard to forget them. They came out here last year to work on a project for about 2 weeks. And Mrs. Moorhead interior designers here just about every season. But this time, the workers showed no respect for the common areas. There were 4 of them, and I can tell you, they made quite a mess. I had to clean up the debris and plaster they left behind them for weeks.
Any idea what they were working on?
No. I mind my own business.
4 workers here for 2 weeks who left behind loads of debris and plaster. They weren't here for a small project.
Probably, a hidden room.
I think we're done here. Thank you.
But where the fuck is the hidden room? Because I'm pretty sure I have looked everywhere. It would be nice if you told me where they were mostly working. Ew.
Oh, there are bloodstains on the garbage chute.
Means that there's probably a body in the garbage downstairs.
Wet laundry. Mold. It's been here for several days.
Ew. Do I really want to leave right now? I feel like I'm not done here. I think there's still a room I need to find. I've explored the whole downstairs, but not the upstairs somewhere that I haven't left yet. Make sure we explore the whole upstairs. Yeah.
Moore's ambition could have made him one of our own. Instead, we made him our slave.
Or anything I can touch. Someone to touch. She's the one that knocked those things down?
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect.
She
I
knows
work for the
me.
council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
It's only dominating.
Give her a chance to explain. Think very carefully about what you're going to say, Lane.
2 misses
I'll ask you
allowed.
one more time. What are you doing here?
You're putting me in an awkward position.
Her eyes are so gross.
You know our rules. You know you don't have a choice. What are you playing at?
I appreciate your consideration.
I know that my life is in the balance.
I'm listening.
I was sent to get Mr. Moore and his papers.
But why didn't the prince tell me? I don't know what's going on, but I really don't have time to lose.
What do
You can be sure I'll report this to both the council and the prince.
No, please. I don't have a choice. I beg you. I'm only following orders. If you complain about me, I'm done for. Promise me you won't tell anyone about it. Please. I've always been a loyal servant of the council. I'm risking my life.
You're right.
I really don't want to.
So be it. This will be our secret. Fine. If we've both got to be here, we might as well work together.
Well, I've already searched the wife's office. Nothing. Then I went through his office. It looks like someone has already cleaned it up. I didn't find anything. I'm working on the bookshelf in this hallway, and I found something here.
What?
A file on the domain's finances the council would rather not see end up in the police's hands.
Give it to me. I must return to the court tonight.
There's no need, sir. I have to destroy them.
Listen, have you thought about what you want?
Damn it.
Your career?
I know how to stay in my place. I can't think. I must obey my master, no matter the cost.
I can't do any of these. I don't have enough fucking things, and or is this gonna work?
That's an order, Lehane.
But I answer to the council, too. I'm sorry. Sorry. I've got orders, Mr.
Damn it!
Bazzori.
I didn't have anything that I could use to.
What is it, Lane?
I just found these files. We need to take them to the Financial Crimes Unit.
What?
Come with me to the elevator, and I'll show you, sir.
What?
You can go, Lieutenant.
All right, Smith. See you later.
Well now, it's just the two of us. That was clever, but I think you're going to regret it.
No. Wait. Sir.
Give me the file.
Okay. Here you go.
I tire of this little game. Your mission is to answer my questions if you want to keep on climbing the food chain.
God, we upped his presence.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Well,
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission, I've got to...
No questions, Lehane.
Very well, Mr. Bazzori.
Oh, I got back some willpower.
Lieutenant.
All right, no problem.
Sorry, Smith. A little busy here.
See how busy you are in a second.
Of course.
I'm hungry. Yeah, let me be. Oops. Damn it wasn't working. I was holding it down. Nothing was happening. And the moment I released it, it's like, oh, nope. It's not going to be very good. Hopefully that won't come back to haunt me.
I should put some money on that.
An auction. Acquisition of lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
This poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable.
Huh. You managed to calm him down? I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions.
Yes.
His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. Lydia, radiant and beaming. Jason, proud of his family and his success. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia.
I just don't know. I feel like we've looked at everything, gone through everything. I don't see what there's left to do.
There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? The victim lost a lot of blood.
Go ahead. It's okay.
That's not a good sign. I've still got work to do.
Wasn't there another elevator that I could get in and push a button? Where was that one? That leading somewhere in the apartment? This one is another elevator. Yes, indeed, it was in the servant area. Where was that? That was in the kitchen. And through here. And then here. This elevator is not the same as the other elevator, so let's try it and see where it leads.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go in the
I'm
pocket.
the
It's a
assistant.
crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. Hey, you didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, pot security guard, pot valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was Moore, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man.
Oh, no, it just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was a murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct. They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Hurry up. Something, guys.
We're waiting for the forensics.
Aha! Dear Madame, although she is not directly involved in the world of finance, Hilda McAndrews has a keen instinct for leveraging her assets. She knows exactly what she wants and how to get it, which makes her interactions quite simple. Her business as an art dealer is fairly conventional, though the scope of her dealings is vaster than with any other client. Ms. McAndrews has made it very clear that she wishes to differentiate her personal acquisition, which she keeps in her private collection, from the pieces she acquires for investment purposes. On this matter, I admit I am impressed by her knowledge of the field. She very rarely makes transactions at a loss, and when she does, the loss is immediately compensated by a true master stroke. She leaves nothing to chance, which is assuring for an asset manager, especially when dealing with such large amounts. The rest of her day-to-day transactions reflect the usual lifestyle of a person of her rank within your prestigious organization. There isn't much to report in that regard. Ms. McAndrews likes nice things, and this is reflected in her expenditures. With regard to the Rosamond Society, her foundation, Ms. McAndrews prefers to be in charge of every single transaction. There is no question of my putting trusted managers in charge of it. The only leeway I am given is with regard to the purely financial side of it, which she does not concern herself with. The Foundation's activities are entirely focused on art, grants to schools throughout the world, holding conferences and exhibitions in major cultural centers, donations to charitable organizations, residencies, competitions. Although it is not well known to the public, the Rosamond Society is a major player in the art world. This naturally requires significant financial power, which is why the Foundation is courting the world's greatest fortunes and companies who seek recognition or just want to burnish their image. There are also some quid pro quos in exchange, of course, such as works of art by up-and-coming artists donated for free, or invitations to charity galas that give good press. Recently, even Mr. Beryl Underwood was approached by Ms. McAndrews to stimulate financial contributions to the Foundation. They seem to have set up an organization that deals in art trafficking. I've enclosed all the documents needed to confirm these activities.
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
There is one particular issue that requires my attention. Miss McAndrews has asked me to drop a sort of will for her. I was surprised by her request in and of itself, as I am not a lawyer, and I have no experience in drafting this sort of document, and given your longevity, I was under the impression that inheritances were not a concern that preoccupied you. However, this was not the question I wanted to draw your attention to. Rather, I wanted you to be aware of the identity of the beneficiary of most of Miss McAndrews' property. Her belongings are to be bequeathed to a certain M.M. Louis, whom I do not have the pleasure of having met, but who, it would appear, is relatively little involved in your court. It seems to me that there is a risk of having so many assets removed from your circle of influence if Miss McAndrews were to pass away. I recommend the utmost vigilance on this matter. I have everything I need now.
Still looking.
I feel like right now. I just released a big yawn. at that. Nice little safe place for me to eat someone. I want to eat someone. I'm going to eat
Hello, Mr.
someone.
Missouri.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been
You're a
hunting
vampire?
us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble.
You're a werewolf?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
I'll see the vampire.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them in Quentin King, Old Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood of my sire was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Damn.
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. I hope it works out for you.
I'm doing what I can. Actually, if you could put a word in with the prince, I'd be eternally grateful.
I don't get involved in that kind of thing.
Of course, obviously. But seeing as how I'm already working for your child, Mr. Underwood, I thought that maybe...
You work for Beryl?
Yes. I also work at a red salon, a couple of hours each day.
What do you do there, exactly?
Cleaning, mostly.
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Give me a sec.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The sixth floor tenant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Damn, the sports car, right?
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was a sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, Were you the one who...
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened? What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen her in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join him soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen them since.
That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Missouri.
Uh-oh.
Did you want something else?
That'll be all for now.
At your service,
That'll be
Mr.
all
Missouri.
for now.
An old glass bottle taken from the trash. There's nothing in it.
Thin Blood Watch. Okay.
I want to see you there.
Right on.
Come with me so I can feed on you. Damn. That took more than I did there. Should stop at 5. Damn. Is he alive? I feel like I just accidentally killed him. 6 was too much. Hey, he's good. I'm not hungry. So we can go.
That's impossible. I have to find a way to open it. I have to find a way to open it.
How do I do that?
Even access to the trash is restricted here.
Oh, Wyatt knows how to get in. Let's go find Wyatt.
Did you want something else?
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpsters?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash
The
anyway?
fact that you can open it. Try to use it. Come on, we're ah. Shit.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
Of course not, Mr. Missouri. I have no desire to waste your time at all. But I just can't open these dumpsters. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened. And
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
Damn it, I'm out of everything here.
Are you gonna stand there like an idiot all night?
No, really, I can't. I swear, there's nothing of interest in there. I was really hoping we'd come to an understanding. I'm sorry, Mr. Missouri.
What? Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. There's more to this.
Damn it. He played me for a fool. An old glass bottle taken from the trash. An old glass bottle taken from the trash. There's nothing in it. Can't be forced. Locked.
It was that. Who's the one that did it? There's nothing I can do about it now. Fuck. Well, shit.
I've got what I need. Let's go back to the prince.
Could have found a hidden room in the apartment. I tried. I looked everywhere for the hidden room in the apartment. I could not find it. Looks cheaper than usual.
pay for what you've done.
The fuck? We've already been fucked up, haven't we?
Nothing you'll remember.
Oh no. Should put a point in security.
Shit. What the hell is going on?
Is this a dream? Or prophecy? Premonition?
Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
She doesn't even have the golden tattoos she used to have.
I won't stay here that long. I won't stay here that long. Oh, shit! I'm so hungry. Ugh, it's gross. But it'll have to do for now. What happened to you, Josh? What is this place? Everything is a blur.
I should have put another point in education. I almost did too, didn't I? Ah, motherfucker. Damn it. What a fool I was. Not to put a point in education. Oh, I did put a point in that though, didn't I?
Well, now what?
I thought those gold marks were tattoos.
Shit! What was that?
I think we are dreaming.
What the hell? What is this place?
It's a dream. That's what it is. Jesus. It was shaking against that wall. It's definitely a dream.
The library. I've been here before. Okay, so either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee. It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory? It's stuck. To go further. What was I looking for again? Where did they disappear to? What am I doing here?
Wish I knew.
Glad I changed shoes. Hello? Anybody here? Hazel, deal plans. Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him. What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell?
Damn.
Warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why?
Why can't I remember?
Really gotta get out of here. Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do.
Wait, is this back at the beginning? Fuck.
Come on, Mem. You can do it, girl.
What's that? Hey.
That's impressive.
Let's explore down here first before we go up there. Yeah, I'm talent gained radiator. Stuff is something I've learned.
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy.
Alright, give me a sec. Sorry, I was thinking about getting myself a nice cold Coca-Cola, and then it occurred to me I hadn't made any ice last night, so I don't have any ice for it. So I just put some ice in the freezer, because you can't have Coke without it being on the rocks, am I right? Alright. There's something else to read, wasn't there? I was just gonna smoke a bowl, but maybe I'll at least put something else up for you guys to read while I'm doing that. Something of it. Is it read, or is there something I can pick up here if I could? Oh, there's
That could be useful.
shakes. What? Tremere potion. What did it say about the Tremere potion? Increases the risk response speed tenfold when consumed. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna smoke that bowl. Alright. Ugh. Up to the fourth floor and check to make sure the guy's still out like a light.
Quite the program. My oh my. That's quite a crowd.
An age 12 male? Jesus. Optimal physical condition recommended for use in advanced rituals. Jesus.
last update is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
Too many. Is this the dimension where we are now? I need to go to these wells to find my memories.
Let's see what they did.
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
I can't believe this is real and not a dream. What the fuck am I supposed to know?
Something moved. Again.
I think we have to do that 4 times. So close. It's so close. Again, so close. So close. Again, so close. Why is this being so obtuse? That is insanely close. How dare that not count? I am offended that that does not count. I hate it. I hate how close it is and it's just not working. How dare you? How dare you? Just how dare you? How dare you be that close and not work? I hate you. I hate you so much. Again, it's just so close. It hurts so much. And it's close. I honestly don't know. I do not know. This has me stumped. Damn. No way. There's definitely other ways that scene could have gone. The scene with Caleb could have gone down. I'm not gonna walk through it now. Dude, Moore's still alive and hiding in that room we never found. Like, damn. Can't believe we missed that. Mm. Guess there are a lot of premonitions I could be having if I had put more points into that, but I didn't. So we're missing a lot of stuff. What? No way. No way. No way that that is the solution. You're kidding me. Let me put it this way. I never would have seen this coming. Let's do the straight one. Ta-da!
That worked.
Never would have figured that out on my own.
Oh, come on.
God.
There's more.
Oh God.
That's the last one.
Hey. Ta-da. Very Blade-like.
Is that the exit? I did it!
I think you did do it. Sucks to finally for you that place.
My head.
What the? Shit! Clyde, get Deneb. She got out.
What? How on earth could
No
she?
time for that. Go get him.
Ow. I'm out?
Ugh, who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Wait,
Hazel Iverson.
are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about? I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it. You can stop the little dance routine already. It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
You're gonna start by dialing it down.
You can't talk to me.
I could care less. It's not you I've come to talk to.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Where's your boss?
Here. Miss Lewis, I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed. Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able...
Wait, is that what happened to
Why did you lock me up?
Leisha?
Represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal?
The princess? On edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack. But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
Can I put an extra point in rhetoric? Oh, that's why it's 2. I need that for. His rhetoric's better too. By the way, it's 41%. That'd be most of my points if I do that. Motherfucker.
All I know is that we were there tonight to forge an alliance between our two cities. We're allies. That's got to count for something, right?
Tell me you're kidding. to dismiss the hypothesis that Hazel might have betrayed us simply because we had an agreement. It would be naive and stupid.
You have to believe me, we're not responsible for the attack at the party. The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed...
Ours too.
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened. It was a dangerous decision, but it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like to believe that you are not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us? Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. That isn't the only reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance. I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
Unification party.
I'm not sure I understand. You know exactly what it was about. Why are you asking me?
I want to know if I can trust you. Or if you're trying to pull one over on me with your eloquence. So please continue.
Doesn't mention. It doesn't mention what they were talking about. There's nothing there but a pact. So I was hoping to find.
The agreement detailed regulation of the blood market in both of our cities. From what I understand, you're pretty good at stabilizing blood, and we've got humors covered with Dr. Dunham. Our terms agree to combine Boston's Malkavian expertise with your chance's know-how to produce a better quality blood. But all is still in the planning stage. Nothing set in stone as of yet.
Very well. I see you've done your homework. That's somewhat reassuring. I was afraid I would have to negotiate with an amateur.
Negotiate? I'm here to reaffirm our alliance, Mr. Osborne, not redefine it.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate. I'm sorry, my dear, but I won't be able to validate the agreement. Not without a reevaluation of the terms. Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the alliance like the back of your hand. You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk.
We're not even a member of the council.
Willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us.
I could get you a place on the Primogen Council.
No. Say no more. I appreciate your gesture.
Damn.
But I already have a seat on the Primogen Council.
What?
You heard me right. Iverson already promised me a place in the Primogen. It would appear that your prince has a rather generous hand in her distribution of seats.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Give us another chance. He doesn't care about money, does he? Charming, intelligent man. Remembered his magical powers. I don't think they need a territory. They can just create magical territory. I think they might need resources and money more. Maybe I should just offer them money. Laws of the Tremere. Damn. Thank God I didn't activate the elevator to the 5th floor. If I was a prisoner who would have murdered everyone. And again, that would have been nice. Money, lots of money, is the wrong answer, apparently. A neighborhood in Boston is the right answer. Okay, well, good thing I looked that up.
What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey man, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well then, it looks like we have ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain under Boston's umbrella. For now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party.
I'm just back with me. We'll talk to her together.
Unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies, squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least, if it comforts you, I truly hope so.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
No, I'm good.
Very well. You'd best be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
Experience, nice. That's pretty freeing the prison of the tower would have been bad.
And like always, you've completed your mission.
Like
Like
always.
always.
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation. It's actually rather flattering.
Sounds like we have the reputation of Black Widow.
What exactly do they say?
Oh, you want to know? I didn't think...
Simple curiosity, nothing more.
Everybody kept saying that Caleb Gazori has been in tough spots before, and that you come through them unscathed. They were right.
Don't listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
Don't worry about it.
It's not a natural thing here. It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Mind and hand.
That's the MIT motto. One of my teachers used to say that the only way to really learn something is by doing it. You have a lot in common with him.
I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to interpret that.
It's a compliment. You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
I see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think your success on the mission could play to our advantage? I mean, for...
The prince will decide your fate when the time comes. Being useful to her can't hurt. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back.
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Sometimes the audio gets all messed up.
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been.
He has boobs. He does not have boobs. Or a vagina. He has boobs. Maybe he does, who knows?
Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
I'm not one to beat around the bush, especially on a matter like this. So either be frank with me, or be silent.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's not easy for me.
I'm listening.
Beryl asked me to come by and see him.
Did you?
I didn't think anything bad could happen. I actually thought that...
You ignored what I told you. Don't ever do that again. What did he want with you?
Nothing in particular. He wanted to get to know me. He told me about Seattle, the Camarilla. He was just being nice, that's all.
Beryl isn't
Just
nice.
being nice.
He's dangerous. I'm going to have a word with him.
But...
Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go rest.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it.
They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about with the person in question. Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
I'm not interested.
How come?
The story of my
He
life.
would say that too,
and
but
my
I'm nicer
unlife.
than ever.
I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI is done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it.
You never know.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Missouri.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
I'll wait for you here.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
We're waiting for Mr. Lito's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save on. Got it?
No problem.
I want to report on his activities pronto. I don't like the sound of that at all.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Some things come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Do you know who it was?
Not now, but I will soon enough. Otherwise, the prince will have my...
You could have sent that in a message.
I need your help. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
What you're telling me is extremely serious. I hope you have proof.
If I did, do you think I'd be asking for your help? But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake.
I don't know. Jara has most likely been destroyed by now.
Do you have any evidence supporting what you're suggesting? Anyways, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, if you want to call it that. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
And I can.
Nobody will bother you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol. And since Jara vanished, the prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her. That doesn't give us much time. You in?
I could maybe go and take a look around.
Great. I found a key to her room. Take it.
Thanks.
It's our last chance to recover the data from Jara Drory's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing.
Uh-huh.
If you can keep this just between you and me.
Fine.
And don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious. I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As you wish.
You shouldn't hang around here too long.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him. I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
I see.
All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
I'm planning to make up for it with Fang.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it, that's all. I give Amem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me. But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself?
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Wasn't expecting that one.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
You seem unusually tense. Are you sure she's the problem?
Obviously, the whole situation is a nightmare. But Hazel's not helping. She's obviously overwhelmed, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we're in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
If you leave now, you're no better than our enemies.
You're one to talk. You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this.
Beckoning?
Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Well, maybe I can figure out what the hell he was hiding with this.
Let's get straight to the point.
Reading tarot. For those who are uncertain as to what the future holds for them.
What do we do if the hunters show up?
Caius? Wait, is that why he suspected Jara? Because he is in love with her? I'm confused. That's the only K here. She's also a Nosferatu. We don't even know what she looks like. Is that the real reason he has this look at her? Because he's in love with her? I think he wasted my time. I think he just wanted to save her stuff because he has a thing for her. That's what I think. He's wasting my time, and because of him, I missed talking to what's his nose.
It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off.
He's probably dead.
Jara has always been wary of new technology. Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important.
And I just took that up online.
Jara was conducting her own investigation. There is no way Caius would be expecting that. It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual. That should take less than a minute. I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
So it wasn't Jara who wasted our time. Fun. The fuck?
Hello, Mr. Bazori. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Sorry, Mr. Bazori. Miss Story's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
Yep, I don't trust any of that. I don't really trust Kiro anymore.
Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago.
prince is ready to see you now.
Great.
Galen.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
This guy didn't offer those guys money.
That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I agree. It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
It might be one of our own.
That's what I think. It's the most plausible explanation.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
Did you read John O'Dory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances.
But she's not here to shed any light on it. I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
As I've said before, you can count on me.
Good. That's what I was hoping you'd say. When the time comes, I won't forget to reward those who've been loyal to me.
I won't let you down. What's the plan?
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
I need to know the details. Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Galen, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room that ever fails.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitor's my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
Nice, good XP.
I'm guessing you tipped Missouri off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
Your wish is my command.
I always knew I could count on you. You're a true ally, a loyal one, a future asset in my primogen. But one thing at a time. Before we get there, I have another favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM.
Place I don't even want. Well, I want. She doesn't want.
I sure
Me as her doesn't want.
All right. How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right. What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Am I allowed to take a partner? I feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but
That's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it. So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That's where they sent Caleb?
Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us. Let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics, and it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla. Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money. Favors.
We don't have any money.
Whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task. Not even your sire. I don't want the council poking their noses into this. That will be
More
all.
likely, you don't trust my sire.
Be careful.
Because I don't trust my sire.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
I think Beryl or my sire or both are the traitor.
Amen, there you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
Sorry, babe, you're a little late. Hazel's sending me back out there. I can't hang around.
Babe,
what's wrong with you?
She's forgotten all the bad shit.
Since our breakup, I'm just a little surprised.
What are you talking about? We never
broke up. It's been 30 years, Amem.
Shit, she forgot all of that.
Come on. I get the feeling we need to clear up a few things.
Yeah.
Jesus, you forgot that all the bullshit with Hilda? Jesus.
Come on, tell me what's going on.
The Warlocks. I knew their library would leave a mark. They fucked with my head.
So, if I understand right, you have no memory of our breakup.
None whatsoever. I really thought that we... I mean, you know.
There's a reason the Warlocks have a bad reputation.
And you said it's been 30 years?
More or less.
That seems like forever. And then again, the blink of an eye for us.
Believe me, it's been a long 30 years.
I wanted to know, why exactly did we break up? Was it you? Me?
It's more complicated than that.
But
It's a long story, Mem. And it's not really a happy one.
that's all the more reason. I want to know what happened. It's my memory, not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
But it's not your choice. It's not you we're talking about, it's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you a thing.
Hilda, please.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm sorry, I've gotta go. I need to take some time to process all of this. The prince is sending me out on another task. I can't screw up.
What kind of task?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Fine. I'll just make your life miserable until you spill the beans.
Seriously?
You know how stubborn I can be when I want something.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you.
I think that's
Safe
you,
behind
Hilda.
her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on. You're right. You should go get some rest. And do think over what we've discussed. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'll try.
No.
And then, look who crawled out of her den.
The fuck? Why are you all bandaged?
Shit. I didn't recognize you.
How charming. I remember you being of the polite and charming sort.
You don't have your ropes, and it's been a long night.
Any word from your black rattlers?
I didn't think my clubs were worthy of your interest.
Come on. You know I love your clubs. All that diversity, it's so exotic. We should work together sometime.
Why not? I'm sure you'd find an audience.
Fantastic. It'd be quite the change from my usual clientele. I've never rubbed elbows with the lower classes. I can't wait. If you'll excuse me, I need to go rest. I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me more about her. Who the fuck was that? Who knows? But Walter Sanford is human and probably the one who runs the group that are trying to kill all the vampires. The Society of St. Leopold. They're the ones that are creating the blood hunt.
You need to be fast and effective. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Fozzie.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now, shake a leg.
All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that.
If we don't work faster, Hazel's gonna freak out.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this.
Jay.
There you are.
You're not
I've
dead,
been
that's
looking
good.
for you for hours. Where have you been?
Do I know you?
Oh my god, she has lost all memories of Journey.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've ever met.
What the hell? What's the matter with you?
Shit. My little visit to the Warlocks. I think it left a mark. I'm sorry, I'm really confused.
Are you fucking kidding me? Ma'am, we've always been there for each other. You're my twin flame.
I don't remember.
What a fucking nightmare. What's going on? We were... Damn it. I'm sorry, I have to think.
She was our fucking boo! And we've forgotten our fucking boo? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh. What the fuck? Down to MM Heart and Soul. Journey met MM at the court of Prince Quentin King. Enchanted by the talented dancer's sunny personality, Journey grew very close to the rose. She did so under the critical and excessively jealous eye of Hilda, whose possessiveness was a great source of amusement to Journey. Bound to MM Heart and Soul, she supported her every endeavor. Aww, now she doesn't even remember her. This is so horrible.
Hey. Sorry, not right now. I need to think.
So sad. Secretary of Journey Atkins. Seems the weird thing to be secretary of. Oh, well, she's going to get a drink.
If Zeus had chosen a flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
From Beryl Underwood. Satisfaction for once. For once, I wanted to say just how much progress Journey has made in organizing the opening night at the Red Salon. I stopped by for a surprise visit last night to check on the quality of service and did not disappoint. Please don't embarrass us from Hartford. Dear all, although the most important guests will most likely arrive late, be ready by 9 p.m. because you never know. Please check the following things every 15 minutes. State of the vessels, no excessive drunkenness, impeccable cleanliness everywhere all the time. Make sure that everyone is comfortable. Make sure that no one is bored while waiting for Miss Iverson and Mr. Osborne to arrive. This party is of the most importance. Mistakes will not be tolerated. April pause. That's not very useful. Meeting with Mr. Underwood on the management of the Red Salon. Monthly meeting with Jay Moore is, what, today or tomorrow? It's September 5th right now, so still a ways away, in fact. All of that is in the future. If I go there, there's no coming back. Is that a good idea? There's no real downside checking out the apartment, it says. There are other things we can do first, though. Right, you can snoop in all the other offices as well. I think that's a good idea.
Locked. From inside.
Yeah, because we saw him go in there.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but if you're looking for Mr.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that. Nor that. Why don't we have the keys for these places? Abigail's office apparently has a key for Poopy Pants. So where do we find Abigail's office, huh? So that apparently is Beryl's key. Pretty sure we read all this, haven't we? That was about Feng Hui or whatever.
Alcohol. Ew. I always hated that smell. It's like he lives for this. It's like he lives for this. Pretty boring tasting suits.
Oh, apparently, okay. Probably there's a way to get her key as well. It's on the bar, apparently. Also, apparently what we need for Barrow's place is to know that that key is for him. And then we know where the note is from. Apparently that matters somehow.
Sylvia, darling. What a night.
Can I get you a vessel, Miss Bosley?
No thanks. Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
I beg your pardon?
I prefer to hunt less obliging prey. The flavor is divine. I'm sure Hilda would agree. The hunt stimulates the senses. There's nothing exciting about seducing a slave. You see, we're passionate women.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, my vessels will be here.
Thanks, dear.
Hilda will never know I was here. She can't be mad at me if she doesn't know about it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, I don't really know how to take that. I know these names, but I can't remember who they belong to. I just feel anger.
Damn.
Catapatas. What the heck is that? What game is she playing here? Catapatas. What the heck is that?
Should have apparently had this on while I was in there. See, it's got something. Oh, I don't have enough to reveal its psychometry. Or there really should be that she's still in love with me, which, whatever, obviously.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog. The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it.
My dear Dahan. Oh, that's not good. After all that I did to convince him that we're allies and trying to feed his other plans.
I didn't know Hazel was into music. There are faint marks on the wall. I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
I agree with Caius.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
She loves swans, huh? I think that's not a wall, but something hidden there. Anything else this was fun?
I get the feeling something's missing.
I don't know what that was for.
I wonder if...
BFDAC.
There are faint marks on the wall.
BFA, BFDAC. B F D A C.
That noise. Something moved. So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics. What's her game? Is this how she thanks her allies? That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep. Bazori is a loyal
Asshole.
dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash.
So we're both just assets to the prince.
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Alicia were to find out...
Is with the happy heart that I confirm that I carried out your orders last night. Halsey is no more. That's the kid, isn't it? I knew it. I told ya. That kid was not real. They killed her. Give me a sec. Anything else I need? Apparently we failed to save her daughter. The prince's daughter, I mean. Thought we'd saved her in the thing, but I think that was one of the bandages we saw in the bar. That was who we actually saved. We saved one of her friends, not her herself.
I should go. It's gonna be a long night. First, the emeralds. But I have to find them first.
Damn, that's a lot of XP. Okay. So I don't think there's gonna be a lot of exploration in this scene. There might be a bunch of dialogue though. That's probably the best option. Damn, so close. So close. So very close. Damn. Alright, let's do that. I like it.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
She's not. Why isn't that open for no reason?
That's my final warning.
I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
I remember reading that already.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. Only Richard would still use that.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at? The picture. It's scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No. But...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
Prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... Well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Are you still angry that Hazel let me out? Don't you think there are more pressing issues here?
See? I told you so.
That's enough. I'm not venting frustration. Can't you see that? You're confusing a wounded ego with my professional concerns.
I appreciate you worrying, but...
Yes, I'm troubled by the faith that you place in Hazel, and I have good reason to be. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the Prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't bring Miley back to the Prince, for starters. You slipped.
I thought that I had.
What do you mean? I was sure that...
You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
Don't you think you're blowing things a bit out of proportion? Dependent on me?
On your visions, of course. Don't you understand? She didn't bring them up.
She did mention them in passing.
She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
She would like to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions. Is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees it.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No. Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind, it's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you wake up. Keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom. He hates me.
You're either lying or you're wrong.
I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha,
But Hazel sees her.
when your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you.
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Swan already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't let them wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
There. I'm coming.
Stop wandering. You may have been right about Halsey, but I don't trust when he gave me a drink.
Both of you.
See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
There's no way I can beat the prince at any of this stuff.
Oh, I see.
You are the only one I trust. Tell me, why would I play games with you?
That's exactly the question I'm asking you.
It's more complicated than it seems. Halsey has made you better. And in my opinion, she's good for you.
I don't know about that. But I don't like feeling like I'm being toyed with.
Nobody is toying with you. It's quite the contrary. We all need you. Now, more than ever before. You need to help us.
After all I've just learned, something tells me you're going to want me to have a premonition.
Yes, I need to know if I made the right decisions. It's essential.
All right. But I can't promise you anything.
Try. I have to know.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days.
Jesus.
I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
She says that you die in 2 days.
You're going to be destroyed in 2 days.
You're lying!
I'm just telling you what I understood. Do you still want to know what I see?
There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
So it is all crumbling down. If she saw it, I believe it's gonna happen.
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
You don't exist. You're just in my head.
Please don't leave me. Let me stay with you, Mom.
No, Richard is right. I need to get better.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What does this mean? Wait, is this a premonition of what's gonna happen to us? We're gonna be locked in a cell?
Damn it. That hallway again.
What hallway?
Memory loss. Halsey. Shit. I have to find Richard at the Red Salon. He's gonna have to explain this.
What was that hallway? That was so fucked up. Fuck me. Are you scared now? You should be. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Yeah. Fuck. Damn. -30 to the next experience cost for the social attribute. Damn. Damn. Shit's getting crazy here, son. Alright. Also, the earliest thing is Leisha. So if this one's the earliest, we should start with this one and then do these two. All the walkthroughs seem to suggest doing it Galeb first, then Leisha, then MM. I don't know, I guess I should follow the walkthroughs. was only 25 points. Seemed worth it. Maybe I should do that, since I am breaking into a place. I also wouldn't mind one of these, though. Intimidation, I think, is more his style. I think he's good at the other things, doesn't talk much. And I can't do anything else. 5 things too short. Alright, I guess we gotta go with that. Hope for the best.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delson wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford.
Walter Stanford, alright.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line.
He doesn't seem too concerned. They just leave piles of that around underneath the sinks. A subcutaneous implant on the right hand.
I've never seen a machine like that. It's not for what would appear to be a small card.
I gotta figure out this stupid thing, aren't I?
Flashing through their skin. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet. I was going to say that. That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet.
This is what happens to mortals who step
Out of light. Oh, there's one here. Hello.
This implant could be useful. It's a perfect fit.
It's a perfect fit.
Let's see how it works.
Lucky us.
I've got an implant, but it's blinking. That's not very discreet.
That's not. How many times can I hear him say that? Before I go crazy. I'm just start ripping throats.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet.
There was something earlier referencing that some vampires can even make their hearts beat and make blood go through their veins and seem completely human. I was like, that seems like a weird thing to bring up. I don't know why they would bring that up. It's for this one scene, apparently.
A closet. Disappointing.
Disappointing. It's like, I've always been disappointed when I've walked through closets like that. Disappointing. Oh, wow, what's this?
Strange. This looks like an implant scanner. They don't appear to use this area.
Or do they use it a lot?
Vaccination campaign from
Just
1988.
not for what you would expect them to use it for.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Upgrade your clearance.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
No, it's tough.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change?
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
My question isn't about the protocol, but what you can do to help a colleague in need.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I got 2 of my focus things back. That's nice. Ah, that's safe. Do you remember the code? Because, oh, 423. I was gonna say, because I do not.
Here are the implants.
Didn't you say red is the...
Implants. Oh, they're reserved for the Society of St. Leopold.
I've got work to do.
Oh, of course you do.
Closed. These hallways. They converted a hospital.
Yummy. A drink. I happen to like drinking. A scalpel? Sure, why not?
Let's see if that opens for me.
Ooh. Oh, it's an elevator. Fascinating.
This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Yes, it's still going. Alright. That's not what I was expecting.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
How both those work? Failure, what?
Lower your weapon and let me through.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How? When Stanford learns that his colleague was held up, he'll want to know who was responsible for it. There will be consequences to pay.
Stanford! Scan your implant.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Don't worry about it. Are you Stanford?
Damn! Unbelievable! Fucking implants! Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into any... I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor. You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I can open the door... I noticed here. That's the problem. The security doors from the Stone Age.
Different laboratory wings. 3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Manna, and Gallagher.
Okay. Gallagher seems a little young, but maybe it's just an Asian thing. I don't.
It'll open in a minute. I hope. That's the problem. The security doors from the Stone Age.
The blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Move along!
You move along. Alright, what do we do now?
Come on, monster.
That should work.
I noticed here. Come on, monster. I know he's here.
This appears to be from the last century.
Oh. Is that it? Everyone's in a hurry. Not me.
Come on, monster.
I don't understand. So apparently we're supposed to use this thing, but I can't use it because he's standing there.
That's the problem. The security doors from the Stone Age.
I'm wondering if it's glitched because the walkthrough just says, yeah, start using the panel. It's like I literally can't. I don't know what you want me to do here, but really don't know what you want me to do, but I can't use the panel you don't let me use, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Come on, monster.
Can't even go back if I want to. I'm actually stuck here. The hell?
Oh. Is that it?
I know it's there.
I don't understand. It's all saying what I need is here, but like it won't let me do anything.
Come on, monster. It'll open in a minute.
No, won't. I'm supposed to.
Security doors from the Stone Age. It'll open in a minute.
I'm supposed to read something and do something here, and it's not letting me do it.
The security doors from the Stone Age.
I'm very confused. Yeah.
This appears to be from the last century.
This is rude. very confused right now. Because it keeps telling me that what I want is here, but I can't, it's not letting me do it.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Huh. Rude. I think I need to reload it. Let's see how far back it takes me. 'Cause something went wrong there. Based on the walkthroughs, anyway. Nothing's changed.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
It won't.
That's the
So
problem.
let me use it.
From the Stone Age. It'll open in a minute. I hope.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
That's the problem. The security doors from the Stone Age.
What the fuck?
I know it's here.
Oh. Is that it?
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed. Everyone's in a hurry here. Not me. Usually, this kind of machine is reliable. I like working at night. It's quieter. If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in. Everyone's in a hurry here. Not me.
Apparently he can fix it. It's all this stuff that's not working because nothing's happening. It's just broken.
That should work. I don't understand. Oh. Is that it?
Come on, monster.
I know it's here.
Come on, monster.
That should work.
Oh. Is that it?
We're literally trapped here. Let's see what other options we have. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it here for today. That sucks. Fucking bullshit if you ask me. What the fuck? Like, I can't. Nothing I can really do about this.
That should work.
Like, it's just glitched. Well, what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to glitch out. The door is supposed to glitch out, and then I'm supposed to convince him to fix it, but nothing's happening.
Oh. Is that it? That should work.
Oh, it doesn't. Alright, I'm calling it. Live long and prosper, guys, and may the force be with you.